Traders, are you ready? It's time to play the game. Good. Hello, everyone. This is SageFT. You're watching the live trading desk. Oh, all those big algorithms just turned on. It must be 8 o'clock. All right, there's the news. Let's dive right into this. Let's talk about this baby elephant in the room. Look at this. We've got a point range of 14. Well, on a good note, we're going to move this down. Okay, we need 22 and a quarter points to be outside the nearest range the last 7 days. Otherwise, we are in Keltner land. All right, let's get this started. I hope everybody had a wonderful, wonderful evening. I had a wonderful evening. Wonderful. Okay. We made it past here. So I'm still watching 74.75. 55.74.75. Wow. I guess I should point that out. 50 points lower. I know it looks like there's a bunch of stuff on my chart. That's because when I draw on a lower time frame, that's what it looks like on the largest time frame. I don't know how to turn that off. All of these are off. It still keeps drawing them and drawing them and drawing them. And so, you know, I don't know. They're all off. None of them are on. And it just keeps drawing them. So, high and tight. Most people say, well, this is a decision point. Well, yes and no. The real decision point is up here. Right here. This is the last one. The last fair value gap. Then we're back into all-time highs. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the 4-hour chart. Well, it is just high and tight. It gets redundant when it starts to move like this. Where is my 200? There it is. There's so many. If I could figure out a way to not have global drawing on, that would be great, because this looks terrible. All right, what I want to point out here is underneath here is a really nice gap. There's also one right below us. Now the reason that we have to look at these gaps, okay, is not because of some dude that is on the internet talking about it, right? It's because right here, this is where the liquidity is stretched the thinnest. We trade from liquidity pocket to liquidity pocket to liquidity pocket. Now, why is that, right? Well, because there's certain players that want to purchase and sell at certain prices with very large size. The market makers must remove liquidity up and down until they find those pockets of liquidity. Let's say you need to buy 10,000 contracts. You can't just buy 10,000 contracts. You're going to get a really, really bad fill. But let's say that somebody that let's just say on the 15-minute chart, that there's a bunch of stops at 56.19. Where would you put your 10,000 contract order? So that is how this moves like this. Well, the people that own it know that there could be a buyer lurking above, so they run it, right? So when they run it like this is the 4-hour chart. When they ran it like this yesterday, maybe it got ahead of itself, but maybe it got ahead of itself, but there was nothing that it could do because they already ran it. Does the market come back and find out if it got ahead of itself? That is what this box actually is, right? So on the low side, we're watching the 08s to the 5590s. Now on the upper side, we have to go back to what I just explained, but on the downside, off of all-time highs. This box here. Okay. 66, 64 to 72. Okay. Here's the last little I got ahead of myself that they have to clear. See, they cleared this one. They cleared this one. So let's go to the 15-minute chart. Okay, so on the 15-minute chart, all we have is we've been in position 1 since August 8th. Wow. On the 15-minute, right? Not even anything like not even anything huge, just the 15-minute chart. So now, look at right here. There's a lot of the removal of the removal, right? There's a lot of liquidity that got removed here. Not literally a lot, right? There wasn't. That's why it moved. So they removed liquidity here. Do we remove the removal? Because they removed that removal. Now, do we remove the removal of the removal? Kind of hard to see the bottom of the candles. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go to news. No, none until 2 p.m. 1 p.m. 20-year bond auction. Okay, but then that's going to be dwarfed by the FOMC minutes. Let me confirm. I will probably be in the Discord. I will be in the Discord. If we get enough likes on the stream today, I might stream it on the in Discord. Maybe we'll get that thing rolling since we can have 300 people now. Maybe it'll be impromptu. Mebs. You'll never know. Good morning, everybody that said good morning while I'm monologuing. All right, so what we want to do now is, now that we know that we don't have news until 1 p.m. and 2 p.m., let's take a look at the volume profile. All right, perfect symmetry. This is the hardest, excuse me, let me say this again. This is the lowest frequency of success for the less seasoned traders when it is a perfect bell curve distribution. Yeah, distribution. And so what happens is people want to trade the edges of it the opposite direction, or the incorrect direction, right? If you see this, you want to trade the edge back to it, not from it. Let's see if we see anything if we zoom out here, though. A lot of accumulation here. High and tight here, and they said, all right, we'll take this. So this is a hard skew left at a higher high. So are they accumulating again is the question that we're asking. My guess, and this is just a guess, absolutely. They know what FOMC minutes are going to say, right? They know. That's why it's probably going to be some sort of right back to the top end of Mancini's numbers. We're going to find out here in a minute. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 15-minute KISS chart because it is looking just juice still. Ooh, let's go all the way back to here. Whoa. Whoa, folks. Long in the tooth, huh? And remember, the world was supposed to end over here. Oh, no. What? Adam, Eve, bottom. It's not, they're not symmetrical. Still first position. 15-minute fractals up. Still above the 200, so we're still beautifully in first position. But man, man, I tell you what, we go. Okay, let's go to the 2-minute KISS chart. See where we're at. Really flat and oscillating. Really flat and oscillating. Careful. We must use caution today. We want to really find the removals. We want to dig into them if we get them. One thing I'm going to point out: 15-minute Keltner channels are working like a glove, snug like a bug in a rug. All right, next thing we're going to do is we're going to go over to Twitter land. We're going to go ahead and get our technical analysis 101 levels. Grab these levels here. We're going to put these on our charts. Bulls must hold 56.23, 56.12. This keeps 56, 36, 42, 51 live. If 56.12 fails, we sell to 04, 55.74. Thank you. All right, the way that I'm going to use these levels, folks, is I'm going to use them just like people use pivots. I'm going to trade to and from them. I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat to and from those levels. $23 holes. We have 36, 42, 51. Two. 51. Now, most people think that low volume chop is when it trades low volume. I'm trying to do two things at once. Hold on one second. Most people think that when you're trying to do when we're the narrowest range of the last 7 days and we're low volume, people think that we are only going to chop, make sure I'm doing this correctly, sideways, right? But what can really happen is there's two things that can happen, three directions it can go in low volume. Okay, most people think low volume means chop sideways. It can also trade directionally low volume. Low volume is where they could take it because there's low liquidity. So then all they have to do is just raise the offer or lower the bid, pull the bid or pull the offer to remove the liquidity. They don't actually have to trade on it, right? They can make it get traded on as it pulls itself upwards or downwards. But they can do it without using the volume by removing the liquidity instead of trading on the liquidity. Oh, yeah, no, I don't trade mid Keltner. No, it's Keltner to Keltner. I only trade using the bands. That's a great question. Yeah, I use the edges. And then mid Keltner is just 20 simple, right? Is it pointing up or is it pointing down? The best trade is when we go into position one from a Keltner to a Keltner. Okay, so let's look at 6:48 a.m. today. Let's see if there's a trade there. So watch this. There may not be. 6:48, 6:48, 6:48. Yeah, no, see, you're already on the upper Keltner. So now, where Ryan? Oh boy, Ryan. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. What's the entry? Oh, folks. See, I shouldn't have zoomed out, right? What's the entry on this? What you see on my screen? Now I got to draw it. Damn it. I can never unsee it now, folks. Look. Okay. All right. Oh, no, okay. No. Oh, okay. Oh. Boom. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. $23.75 is the entry. Okay, fractal starting to fire. I would love to say that there's some sort of trade in here, but I mean, maybe, right? Like maybe something like this, something like this. Maybe something like this, Joseph. I mean, obviously, I'm not in a trade. You would hear my orders.
Connection lost.
My connection dropped for just a second. I don't know what happened there. Here's the trade overnight, though. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Now, let's talk about this from the perspective of who takes the beating here. Okay, ready? Old losing rev is short right here. Now let's play out how this works, right? Ah, yes, perfect. The very, very low. How many of you have ever low ticked it in a bad way? How many of you have gotten short here, 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 right? Especially here, right? So let's play out how this works, right? Because we're smarter than the rest of the world. We go like this, right? We enter. I'm just gonna guess an entry, right? Because that's what we do. We enter, put our stop right above this one. Because well, look, they just got them. Look, they just trapped the longs. Look, the longs are trapped. Watch. Oh well, okay. Oh, swoo. Oh, good. Oh, look, I'm in a profit. Okay. It's starting to look good again. Okay. All right. Here we go. It's clean. Oh, there's a green bar. Okay, that's just one green bar. That's no big deal. I'm not really going to worry about it. Okay, no big deal. No big. Okay. This. Okay, what I'm going to do is it's going to come back to blah blah blah, and I'm going to add, right? Okay, so now you got two. Uh oh. Okay. 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 Oh, red bar. Okay. Here comes the next big move. All right. Here comes. Now, how many of you have anxiety just listening to this? Right? How many of you have anxiety just listening because you know that's you? Okay. I'm not going to worry about this. It's just one green bar. I'm not going to worry about it. Man, I got lucky there. I wasn't sure. I'm not okay. All right. So now I'm at my average price because I entered here and I added here and blah 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 blah. All these things you're gonna start telling yourself. Oh no. All right, that's a stop out of my. I'm just gonna take it. Oh, big red bar. Oh, good. I'm still in the game. Okay, here it comes. I'm at my average price. Looking good. I'm at zero. Okay. That's just. But and then I can't look. Stop out. Now watch. He's going to go, oh, yeah, see, it stopped me out. Now it's going to go back down and hit my target, right? So maybe he enters again. Maybe the old losing me enters again. This is where you and I are getting long. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Eric, does this feel familiar to you? Anyone else? Me? That chart gives me anxiety looking at it from the short side. Now that I know what I know, and once you know, you can't unknow it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Mm-mm. 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 So this plays on the way that I found this wasn't like, oh, look, it's well, you know, there's this complex thing. No, it's like, where did I take a beating every single time I did this? Because think about it. You're like, you talk yourself out of this. Watch, you go, well, um, it's not going to go above. That stop's too big. I'm not going to do that. So you do something stupid like this, like, well, I'll just put it right here. I just put it right there. Well, then just put it right there. And they're going to eat you alive. You've got one fired on the 15-minute now. $34. That's a tall order. You're at Upper Keltner right now in the fit-aim. Here's what it looks like, right? So think about now think about what I just said, and just replay it as that trader. We take the short here. Oh, look, it's coming back down. Oh, look, good. Put your stop here because you're going to catch the top of the market because you're smarter than the rest of the world. Now, here's why I'm saying you wouldn't short, right? Like, you guys know what I'm about to do. If you don't know what I'm about to do, never forget this. Dun, dun, dun. Captain Kiss. 15-minute to the rescue. Where on here does it say short? Show me. Go on. I'll wait. Yeah, no, notice there's no wristwatch there. I got time. Don't worry. So keep yourself out of stupid situations. I'm talking to myself, right? Keep yourself out of stupid situations. Follow the rise over run of your moving averages, right? Old losing Rev would have talked himself out of paying attention to what he was supposed to watch, right? Like, well, yeah, but the last time, here's what people say. Here. Tell me you've never said this before. Yeah, but the last time that I didn't take it, it worked. Ah, good. Great job, genius. Freaking smart guy. I'm talking to the old me, right? Like Slim Shady. But it could never happen to any of you in this room, though, right? I mean, no. I mean, come on. There's no way. That was only on like 40. This thing goes like obviously goes to 100. Like this is on 12. This is what we keep it on. The thing is absolutely insane. Key light. Yeah, it's a key light. Key your eyeballs out. Go to 100. No. No. 34 is your target if you're in there. $36, $42, $51 Mancini. 23 holds. 23 becomes the breakout point. Look at that. Look at that. Tell me this ain't like, look at somebody accumulating. Look, all you can eat. All you can eat. All you can eat. All you can eat. Oh, sweet mercy. Once you see it, Lexi. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. There's no way we go to R1. I'm sorry. Boop. Boop. Oh, but wait, there's more, Lexi. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. There's no way. So look at 42. Look at how we have this going on. Look, we got Mancini 42. There's no way. I'm sorry. There's no way we go to 70 today. I want you to remember that we have FOMC minutes today at 2 p.m. We have the 20-year bond auction at 1 p.m. 101, right? It's just chilling right now, right? Oh, go into the Discord. We got you, fam. Go into the Discord. Go into resources, and we have that there for you. Import it. Make it an indicator on the chart. It's really cool. And then when you draw that halfway back line will be there. That median line will be there. That's what it's called, right? Elijah, Lexi. Is it called resources? Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Ryan. You'd have to be 3350, right? On the bigger move, you'd have to be 3350. Is it under FAQ? No, folks, guys, where is it at? Links and resources. Links and resources. Oh, that one? EJ? I just looked. I looked right past it. Links and because it cuts the end of the word off. Ah. Looks like Christian has a treasure map on there or something. Holy moly. The one on the laptop's really nice, though. So the way that you use the 15-minute, right, is that'll give you a second target, right? So here is the first target. Look at this trade here. Okay, 23.75 long. Okay, with a 28 stop. Okay, you're like, all right, well, I got more left. Okay, so watch this. Did I just hit the wrong button? I hit the wrong button. So how would you find a second target? I'm glad you asked. Like this. You'd take this next set of, we trade the 2-minute, the 15-minute, the 4-hour, right? So you take the 2-minute, that's your first target. Take your second, take your 15-minute, draw your second target. Right? So you'd enter here at 23.75. Okay, and your second target would be up here, 32. Because you're just drawing you're just entering on the 2-minute fractal of the 15-minute play. See, because it breaks out here on the 2-minute. Now, it'll only be a couple days before you're going to see that on other people's stream. So you heard it here first. Mandatory Metallica. Oddly enough, I just turned it on. I am looking for ideas of some other music. Let's go with 2000s rock. Oh, it's going to be Dance Dance by Fall Out Boy. We're going to start this thing off right. This reminds me of swing dancing. Everybody kicking and clacking their heels. 20 minutes to my favorite time of the morning, folks. Yes, Doug. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Jason. While we're waiting, there's nothing to trade here. I'll be right back. Pearl Jam Black, that's a good album. Hey Siri, play 90s rap. Now, EJ, I wouldn't have known that. I guess I see all of them. I don't know, right? Like Boomer over here. "12 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. I can't wait. I have had none." Go time. Andy, are you ready? Ready? Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Good morning, everybody. If you're new, head on, we have a Discord. When we end this stream at noon, we all hop on over to the Discord. Make sure you're there. People trading 24 hours a day. We got people that live all over the world here trading the ES and the NQ contract. Now, folks, if those of you that trade the NQ, feel free to pipe up. feel free to call your NQ numbers. Make sure that people know that it's NQ. You can't say it like right now. So the NQ is at 46 and the ES is at 30, right? You can't go, okay, bidding 46. Okay, you have to say NQ 46, right? Because imagine like when the numbers are the same, you're like, what? There you go. Let's go, MCQ. Let's go, baby. That's not that simple. 90s rap. What a great selection. And anyone else want to join me? I just want to know, are you down with OPP? Nick is slowly coming over to the dark side, slowly becoming an ES boomer. You down with OPP? All the homies. If trading isn't fun, you need a coach. If you aren't having fun trading, you need a coach. That's the bottom line. It's the bottom line. That's just the way that it works. Like, there's no like, well, here, if you buy this manual, you'll have fun trading again. No. Here, put this indicator on your chart, you'll have fun trading. No. No. All professional athletes have coaches. Are you going to stay in the minor leagues or step up? My trading career fumbled for years until I stepped up. Once I stepped up and got a coach, bang! Let's go, G. Oh, man. This chat is too much. Let's go, chat. What is the next banger series going to give me? So far, 2 for 2. Good, good, good. Definitely can't sing the first one. Probably can't even say the name of it. The only time I ever got a strike was singing that entertainer's song. I don't even want to say his name. I don't want to get a copyright strike. I don't know if I've ever heard this song. Oh, some Big Daddy Kane. 2 strikes. Got more strikes on 2 old streams. That's weird. Like, I don't. It's so stupid. Some Big Daddy Kane. You guys see this, right? Yeah. Three minutes till my favorite time in the morning. Little VWAP drive real quick. No, there was targets down there on your stop. So now they're going next target down here and then here. Right here. Ooh, that's a good one. Nada. Oh, fractal fired down. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and let's get our glasses. Let's get them in the air. Today, the cheers is going to be to a great trading day, as always. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. I've waited all morning for this. Let's go. That is such a clean chart. It's so clean. Yeah. All right, Brazy. Great. Have a great morning. For you who about to burn the meatloaf, I salute you. Cheers. Ma. Hey, Ma. Ma, the meatloaf. Ma. I want a liquidity pull. I want a liquidity pull down to VWAP. Big red bar. Let it sweep underneath that 27, right? I see 27s. Below that, right? Remember the old guy. Why don't you buy it where you put your stop? Why don't you buy it where you put your stop? Think about that old guy right here. Why don't you buy it where you put your stop? DOS effects. You're welcome. DOS effects. Let's go. Miss Robin, slow and steady, my friend. Slow and steady. Rinse and repeat the process. Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. Trying to lock in. There's nothing to lock into. Look at this spaghetti bowl mess here. All right. Yeah. Here's a cool looking chart. So check this out on Trading View. It doesn't matter what the time frame is. You just get the SageFT. All right. So here's how you get the SageFT one. Right. You go indicators. Just go to favorites. Or sorry, that's just type in SageFT. Okay. Hit the favorite thing. All right. So now you have, it gives you the 200 color change, 20 color change, and the 1 color change. Now, what I did was double click on the candles, remove the body and the wick, and just keep the border. Okay. Okay. So here's our 3 indicator KISS chart. Okay. Oh, it's in the Discord. Now, if you don't have, here's the deal, if you don't have Trading View, there you go. And it's also in the resources tab in Discord. But according to EJ, you have to add it to see it. I have no trades on. I really like how, I think this KISS chart looks really cool. Now, you can take the candles out of it. Right. Here's how you take the candles out of it. Here's our KISS chart on Trading View. Okay. If you're wondering how to do that, you double click on the candles and you just take all these off. KISS chart on Trading View. It is not private. No, no, no. Not at all. It's over in the links, links and resources tab. I don't know if the tab might be private. All right, so here's the decision point right here. Watch. Decision right here, up or down from right here. Everyone has their stop right underneath here. Look, target. So that trade right there is what? Someone type it in. Come on. And yeah, fib, 100%. Okay, order block. Right, guys? Order block, fair value gap, order block. Order block, fair value gap, pull back to the fair value gap, pop it, stops right underneath the bottom, right? There's people that just made a fortune on that trade. For real. For real, for real. That's why I had it in there. I had it drawn the whole time. If you roll the tape back, this is the first thing I drew. Okay, the first fair value gap after an order block. They pull it back to it, and either it goes right to it and goes up, or it doesn't. It's a very, very high probability trade. Very high probability trade. There's algorithms that do that all day long. Watch. Well, where's the fair value? Where's the gap? Look. Look. I drew it. If you roll the tape back, I drew it. I'm not taking these trades, right? But look, I mean, Andy, what do you think my answer to you is? He says, how do we filter out the ones we don't want? Like on Family Guy when Stewie goes like this, he's like, and he just keeps turning his head around. He's like, what? That coral snake, G. That coral snake, G. And G, it's coming off of upper Keltner, not lower Keltner. Yeah. I can't. I almost pulled the trigger at 175. Phew. Howdy do. G, we want clarity, right? Let's. You have never seen Family Guy? Sir, I grant you permission to start on season 1, episode 1, and I want you to watch the first 3 minutes. Andy says he's never seen Family Guy. That's a sin in 31 states, sir. Okay. Come again. That's like when people are proud of never seeing Star Wars before. It's like, what's wrong with them? Heavy D and the boys. $31's the over under on your 15-minute. What if they want more inventory under 27? What if they want more inventory? Look, what if they know? Okay, what if they know how many stops are at 19? Liquidity sweep at 19 and then right up the old. How about something like that? That would be a scenario, right? Todd, how you been, buddy? Wayne. Yeah, right after the order block, right? Your first FVG. Now this is common knowledge, right? Your first FVG after the order block. Now remember the order block is the one that closes at the bottom, the lowest or the highest close, right? A lot of people get the order block wrong, right? Think about that. Like on that last one that we charted out, it's this bar, okay, for an order block, okay, and then the first FVG after the order block. They know stops are right here, right? So how many stops were there? 32. There was 32 stops. Now let's have a small ceremony for this guy, the 32 players. Let's have a moment of silence for those 32 lonely souls that braved it all. That makes me laugh every single time. Do you know why? Because that was me. That was me. Old losing Rev just getting clipped right there. And he knew it, right? He knew he wasn't supposed to have his stop there, but he put it in there because at least he kept his stop in. Right? Here's why I'm laughing. Old losing Rev would buy some nonsense and hold it, even though he sees this. No, this time it's gonna go much higher. 37s, blah, blah, whatever nonsense, right? Bink! All right, so where's the order block, Wayne? Okay, here's the order block. Okay, get ready to draw the F. So you have two more, this bar closes and one more bar to see if it draws the FVG. Okay, then your FVG, it goes up, comes down, comes into the FVG and goes up. Wayne, very simple. Very simple, right? Not to be confused with what I'm showing you here. Completely different than what I'm showing you here. Colby, let's go, baby. You're in the right place. I can remove old Rev from you because it's not old Rev. It's old Colby. Colby no longer has that in his mind. Colby is a stoic trader that executes with precision and confidence. Now my eyes are all blurry. Okay, now one more bar, Wayne. We got the sweep, right? This is 32 people got swept. It would have been nicer to have more people get swept, right? So see, now there's no FVG. So now Wayne Williamson, there's no trade. They closed the gap. They didn't like it. They removed the removal of liquidity. They removed the removal of the liquidity. Green overtakes red. Removal of the removal of liquidity. Does that make sense? It just happens to be stretched is when we start looking for the big removal. Look at how they do it though. Look, they're like, oh no, they don't just slowly pull the Band-Aid off of the shorts, right? This short over here. Me. Colby, is this you over here too? Here, let's zoom in and let's see if Colby's waving to us over here. Here. Colby, are you standing next to me right here? Right here. Here's Kobe. That's me, right? That's every losing trader that's acting like they're a winning trader in this room. That's you. You took that short, right? I'm not picking on anyone, right? It's old losing us. It's what we did. It's how we lost the money every single freaking time because we thought we were smarter than the market. We thought we were smarter than the market and we were going to short a breakdown inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days because we're a freaking knucklehead. And that's what we did. It's what we did. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 days by a mile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Include today. This is not new information. This is Linda Ratchke 20 years ago. This information is in all algorithms and quants. All, right? All. If it's not in there, why not? Right? The market trades narrow range 64% of the time. You have to have a narrow range strategy against it. So old losing Rev ignored the strategy and shorted where he's supposed to go long. And so this is how he gets punished. They tease him a couple times, right? And then accumulation is what that was, right? I don't like how flat our KISS chart is. It has me going, I'd rather monologue. Two minutes. Okay. Colby, you got thick skin? Good. Now, first thing I'm going to point out, not to Colby, but first thing I'm going to point out, our VPOC is high and tight. Skew right. Nurses, doctors, skew right means distribution, no matter how we look at it. No matter how you look at it, they have distributed, statistically speaking. Watch the open. Here we go. I'll get a strike if I sing that. REM's probably hard up for money. I'll get a strike if I sing that. Ed, damn you. Slam by Onyx. What a song. What a song. I am not. Stay away from the thresher. Stay away from the thresher. Cypress Hill. Hand on the pump. Okay, 2-minute fractal says up. Distribution volume profile says down. The coin is going to be the ultimate decider. We've got 9 seconds. Let's get it flipped. Here it is. It's tails. Sawed-off shotgun. Well, that was a big red bar. Right to lower Keltner. Distribution. Volume profile says down. Do they overcome the supply? There is nothing to trade. Volume VPOC 31, they're giving everything they got. Tad, do you have a honeymoon planned? Everybody, Tad is getting married this weekend. Let's get a congratulations for Tad as this bar does absolutely nothing. Great. Congratulations, Tad. Can you put the wife on the phone, please? I know he's here. Yeah, game over. Game. Some people have good women. Like me. And the way that you have to look at it is if you can put up with Tad, if she puts up with him, she's got to be a badass. Because I ain't going out spineless jellyfish. Everything is a trap here. This is a ruse. It's a trap. I'm not falling for this stuff. Dad is delightful. You know, the best, what I've found in marriage, here's the tip, right? Know when to submit. Know when to submit. That goes for both people, not just one. LW sounds like sounds like you need to talk to somebody. Niall said submission. What? No, you're tapping out. No, you're tapping out. Ain't no submission here, bud. No. We're hovering just above gap fill. No, not the cauliflower ear submit. So LW, just like my trading career, you know what not to do in the future, right? Yep. Yep. Now, there's no going back, right? Control the controllables. If you can't control it, you can't worry about it. Can't change the past, my guy. There is nothing here to trade. I know some of you are probably like, yeah, look, I'm short. Oh, check this out. Right. Good for you. Well done. This is a spaghetti bowl train wreck. Distribution told us you better be careful on the long. Now, if we go through 31 and there isn't supply, right? Never stop dating your wife. Never stop dating your wife. Those of you that haven't dated your wife in a while, you may now proceed. You may now proceed. Remind her of why you married her. Okay, now watch your 31s. Here we go. Do they have supply or not? and your girlfriend's, right? Or then G-Man, you best fix it. Cause that's on you, big boy. That's you. You, fam. I can't. Oh my goodness. It tells us, it says we're supposed to go long, right? The coral snake, the
Order submitted.
I'm gonna risk 6 ticks. And if it fails and slaps me, so what? Yep, they're gonna go right through it. One contract, 6 ticks. I'm just getting my feeler trade in for the day. And I don't know if I have the right stop. That's why I'm just risking 6 ticks. I don't want to find out, 47 ticks later that I had the wrong stop. Oh, I have 2 contracts on. Oh, I thought I had 1. Either way. Okay, that didn't work. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'm going to let this chop play through, and I'll be right back. Wow, it got me right on the exact low, huh? It did. And it would have hit all targets. Boogers. This is chop. This is pre FOMC minutes chop. $39.50. The beat nuts. Love this album. I'm still here. I'm just going to step off camera. I'm still here, though. I'm going to do some exercise while we're waiting. What are we supposed to do here? They front ran it by 2 ticks this time, Ryan. Well, if you're a big player, you have to layer out. So that's why it happens like that. $31 VPOC. This looks like it's going to clip. So 39.50 is your big target. 36.75 intermediate. See it? There's your 36.75. I balked at 33. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I had it drawn. Yeah, just AL, just chill. There's no reason, right? It's not your money. It's my money. Got a rally going on in crypto. Not really a rally, but non-farm payroll in 1 minute. Non-farm payroll is the first of the month. Or the first Friday of the month at 8:30 in the morning. Here we go, 10 seconds. R1 is 40. There's no way we go there. 3 points away. Okay, there's your 39.50. Ya bottom. There you go. Look, we drew it. There you go. Mancini 42. Good job, everybody. Great job. Look at the remove. Here's the last removal, 42.50. Look at this. Last removal. Last rights of removal. Hey, take a nap now. Now, Niall, I want you to really think about not trading tomorrow morning. Don't put that on your mind while you're at the concert. Just don't trade tomorrow, right? Because it's so early in the morning. This is why we trade. Yeah, just hang out, but don't think in your mind that you got to wake up. If you're not awake, okay, so what? We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you Friday. You know what I mean? Because the anxiety of you thinking that you have to wake up is going to screw you up when you get home at 11:30 tonight, and you're like, "Oh my God, I got to be up in 5 hours." The anxiety just isn't worth it. That's something I want you to think about. Okay, now we have a perfectly bell-shaped curve again. Look at this. Wow. Sky's the limit. All right, someone's calling. Okay, 56.51 and then 56.74. Hey, babe.
Order submitted.
Ah, I missed it. 37. Start taking profit. Start taking profit. Damn it.
Order canceled.
I was literally like 2 seconds too short. Start taking profit. Yeah, I see it, Kyle. Damn it. Let me draw it. I was too slow on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I balked, Elijah. I drew it, but I
submitted.
Damn it. It just did it again.
Cancel.
No fill. Mr. Gep, to answer your question, this is called an order block. It's just a real quick scalp. One thing first thing you need to notice, all of us need to notice, is 3750's got quite a bit of volume, and then it goes dead at 38. So over under is 38. Yeah, find Mr. Gep, find your 100 level trade, right? I'm not gonna. I showed more than just my 100 level trades, right? You'll hear all of my orders. But what tells me no long is this right here. Like what 42.50. They couldn't get a sweep, right? There were so many limit orders up there. There's so much supply up there that if we go back to over here, it was supposed to break the 42.50s right here. It's really hard to draw it like this on NinjaTrader. On TradingView, you just move it over, right? So here it is. To answer your full question, here's why. See it? So I'm going to zoom it out now that you guys see it. I could. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But like in TradingView, you just grab the middle of it and pull it over. I wanted to do it the hard way, okay? All right. That's why I can't do that. That's why I can't just drag it. I can't right click it and fix it because there's some sort of glitch in my NinjaTrader that doesn't let me edit the drawings. Bitcoin is breaking to the upside. My phone is just blowing up. You better be way up, Bitcoin. Oh, now you're not going to reload? Oh. Oh. Let's go, Ed. Yeah, John, just waiting, right? We're just lurking in the weeds, right?
Are you sure about that?
All right, Nick, have a great day. I'm ready. So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt. It's you. It's you. This is painful. Who has the patience, right? Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Welcome back to VWAP. What up, dog? All targets were cleared, right? Now what? When I tick and I talk. Got some flat tires up here, some potholes to fill, 29s. This is why we were looking short, Mr. Gep. That was an exhaustion bar, and we were looking for any order block to sell. Now, let me show you the actual trade. Order block. Well, your stop would be right here. Your stop is right above here. That's the actual trade. I take that back. It's right here. Once Nile got out at 42, 42 Mancini hit. Look, I mean, it was all over but the crying here. Pivot, 24. We just cleared the FVG on the 15. Look at them. Look at this. They buy it here. Right, here's the order block. You take the first FEG after the order block. 1, 2, 3. Okay, your stop was right down here. Place no one above you. Okay, the over under 30. Okay, pothole at 29 was filled right back up. There's no way.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Place no one above you. Okay, the removal is 37.25 on the 15-minute. Now I'm doing that. I'm doing this with a micro. So the stop is 24.25. 46.75 target. I'm doing it with a micro, not with a full size, because I'm still in testing mode for this here. I'm still waiting for something clear on the ES. This is absolute craziness, right? 36 Mancini, 36, 42, 51, 74. Now think about this. If I add right here at the halfway, I'll make 4 to 1 on my money. You guys see that? Okay, this is 1 to 1. Right? Is it 4 to 1? It's 3 to 1 or 4 to 1. Look, let's just look at the, if we click on it, highlight, copy. Paste. One, two, three. 3 to 1. So it makes you get 2 to 1 on the entire position if you add at a 50% and go for first target. And I'm just looking at it, right? I don't have any orders or anything, right? Yeah, that was all the action, right? Sure. The muscle memory is real. Okay, watch 32 even.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Like that meme of the three Spider-Man staring at each other. It only takes one to dominate the chat. 35.50 was the over-under, and they are not. Are they going to give it to us? I bid 32. Oh. Let's go, Jason. If you're red today, what would your coach tell you? $46.75 is the high side target. And if you don't have a coach, why not? Why would you not have a coach? All professional athletes have coaches. Great job. Great job. 37.25 is really the over-under on the 15-minute here. I am not long. Or I have one micro on. Here's a good song. Nice and smooth. Sometimes I rhyme slow. I forgot to put my 29.75 in there. Damn it.
Order submitted.
Hmm. Oops. Oops. Damn it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm trading really small, folks. This is chop. Like I have 2 contracts on. You know what I mean? $35.50 over under. And okay, they're going to start running this thing here. Looks like I'm going to take a stop. Yeah. Awesome. $46.75 is the target on the long. I really don't know why I didn't get out of that trade. $46.75. Here it is. There it is.
Order canceled.
He shoots. He scores. It's of the same song. Bang. All right, so 15-minute target's getting hit. And yes, I did take a stop out on the short. But look at how much money it saved me on my car insurance. Look at that. Wow. I got stopped at 39. And my long one, my micro long one. Oh, no, bud. There's Upper Keltner. Everything is just fractionally up. Yeah, 46.75, Eli. This is the way that it's drawn. This bar, right? The removal of this bar was equal to 46.75 here. Tony L 47.25. Let's go. Great job. Let's go, baby. We need 5.5 points of range expansion.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
No, Phil. $52.25 is your target. There you go. You bottom. No fill for me. Good job if you took it. Yeah, that's why I canceled my order. But with that much thrust, right? That's the ignition bar you're looking for. And they have the shorts trapped. All the people that sold the VWAP, VPAC, VWAP, VPOC. Good. Good for you. Yeah, I'm a little red. Yeah, cheers. $70.50 is the target. $70.50. Mancini has 74, 67, 74. Mancini 67 yesterday. Did we get it? Good, 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 good. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I got some FOMO going on here. I missed this trade, so I got FOMO. 2-minute timeout. 2-minute timeout. 2 minutes. Yeah, right. We're back. Good, good. Yeah, good, 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 good.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
R140. Lots of holes above us. Lots of removal of liquidity here.
Order filled.
Boom. Flush. Wow, my stuff, I'm frozen. Wow, there was so much liquidity removal there that it froze my thing. Yeah. I didn't even have time to move the stop. I'm just testing. There's 27. Yeah, it would have to go wide, wouldn't it? Wide. Nines?
Order filled.
Is this where they find liquidity? Take it higher or lower? Pivot point 24. And folks, I'm trading one contract. Waiting for my setups. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's going to be some buyers at 15. Watch 15. Remember, we talked about there's a lot of stops under 19. Remember that number. Remember, we talked about it before the market opened. There's a lot of buying down here at 2075. Mancini 23. Mancini 23 support. Do they crack right through this here? Okay, because remember, there's a lot of weak player stops. If you think about it, right? If everybody's long, they're like, okay, the ultimate stop is right here, right where we're at. Where's the next one? Okay, right below here. One minute to this 15-minute bar closes, folks. What are they going to do? Pivot is 24. Mancini, 23. So Mancini, pivot, same thing. $15 seconds till this 15-minute bar closes on a huge reversal. Uh-oh. Now, do they buy it right back up, right? Because we're in the zone, right? We're right where all the weak players would have their stop, right? So decision point right here. Decision. I don't know which way it's going to go. Okay, 25 over under by volume now. They're either going to buy the hell out of it or sell the hell out of it right here. You can see the volume node starting to spike. Ma! Need your credit card, Ma. Remember, 2075's your over under. 2075 by volume. Here it comes. There's your 2075s. 15 or 30 right here. Okay, they got this. Did they get the stops at 19 that they wanted, or is there more? Yeah, 19 over under. You can see it right down here where I have the little box. I think they need a little more. Maybe. Right? 25 over under by volume. $25s. Mancini 23. I think they're accumulating down here. Watch 31. Mm-hmm. 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 48 target, right? 47.75. Give me the mic so I can take her away. Yeah, from the home of the Dodger Brooklyn squad. They got all they could eat right here. Look. Yeah, from the home of the Dodger Brooklyn squad. Jump on stage, good down. So now, is there a lot of supply above 31 or not? I smell trap. In my younger days, I used to sport a saying. Careful. Careful on the Lexi because they look at how they got filled down there on those two bars, those two blocks that we have. Oh. Notice the narrow state on the KISS chart. What is that going to do with us, for us, or to us, or with us, right? No fill, no fill, no fill. Cancel. No fill. No fill at 29. Watching 47. VWAP decision right here. 32.75, 32.50. Damn, I wish I wasn't such a wimp. No fill on the 29s, but I did get fill on the W. Return to sender. Watch your 38. Good call, Arnold. $36 Mancini. Stick 'em. Stick 'em. Halfway back is 39.25, right? So we got a big hurdle here between 38 and 39.25. 36 and 39.25. Excuse me. Go straight through it. I'm chilling. I've got really nothing to say. Wide range chop, right? I'm just chilling, listening to the 90s rap. 35.50 over under by volume. We're above the VPOC. Oh, right. So VAH would be 38. 38 also lines up with prior swing highs before the big weird move on the 15-minute chart. If I look red, it's the lighting. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. I promise you I'm not sunburnt. Now, remember, we talked about there's probably stops at 19 or under 19 before we talked about it at like 8 o'clock, right? All right, let's go ahead and get the poll out there. This one's going to test. This one's going to be the litmus test. Are we green or red today? All right, at this time, I am red, but I will be green. The biggest mistake I always make to holding and adding to losing trades. Okay, so stop doing that. With the first session with me, we're going to identify that. That's one of the first things we identify on the first session, Stephen. Strictly. R1 40. You know, it's really weird. If you put the Keltners back on, it stopped right on lower Keltner. They're all afraid to buy above 35.50, right? You could see it, and you see the volume node growing. Now, here's the deal: what happens if we shift VPOC? Does that mean they've distributed more enough to push it lower, or does it mean there's someone accumulating that distribution is going to shove it upwards, right? Because we got this little valley in between the node that is now and the node that was created at 31. The question is, if they're going to take this higher, did they get enough under 31? Yes or no? We don't know that answer. We're going to find out. Do they come back and test this first? Stop to 29, 28.75. Oh, no. We need a pinprick before that. Need to stay above 32.75. 36 Mancini. Bulls must hold 23. So my guess is the reclaim is 36 if it's like that. One of my favorite songs, Tonight by DJ Quick. Copy that. If you think you need a coach, you do. If you think you need, if you have a thought like, should I get a coach? Yes. I'm cheaper than a stop out. And imagine what it would feel like not guessing. Yeah, the 8's trying to lift the 20 up by its bootstraps here. We'll see, right? We need a close above 36 for that to push. But it's heavy. Above 35, 50, and 35, it's starting to get heavy. You can see it. Look, every time they go up above it, they're like, here you go. Here, we got more. Free contracts for you. Free contracts for you. You get a car. You get a car. All right, decision 32.75. It's gonna steamroll it if it gets through it. That 20 is sickly. Sickly. Headed straight to 31. Folks, those of you that are new, right below me, this red, it's red now because it's going downwards. That's the 20 simple. A close above 36 will change the 8 EMA trajectory, and we'll need about 3 or 4 bars of upward momentum. I'm not saying we're getting it. I'm not saying we're getting it. That's the only way that's going to change. That 8's going to change the 20. We can clearly see their supply at 34.50, 35 and above. Clearly. Every time it goes up to it, it creates a huge wick. So now, so the two things. Well, there's 3 ways it can move. Sideways, sideways. Okay. Or they could just keep giving supply, and then eventually it's going to dump. Okay. Or they're going to remove the amount of supply, possibly remove the liquidity. And I'm not saying this is going to happen. But, well, no, what I am saying is here in a minute, one way or the other, they're going to remove the liquidity. Okay. Do they remove the bid or the offer? From 35. Watch. And we don't know which way it is, right? Right now, all we know is that they have supply above 35. And the way that we see that is the volume continues to grow every time we go up above the 35. Okay, 32.75 over under. It's going to cascade if it goes through it. And then 31, and then decision point. See the battle at 32.75? That's the halfway back of that green body of that green bar. Plausibly, right? I mean, pinprick it and then run it. See if they have demand on the bottom side of it or not, right? Decision. Back to 35. Oh, instantly down to 33. Oh, surprised? No. No, they have supply at 35. The problem is the second you try to short it on like the fifth touch of it, right? Right? You're starting to salivate and you're like, if it touches 35 again, do I short it? Right? But you've watched it like 16 times hit it already. So then watch right here, watch. Act like you're shorting it in your mind. Right here. Old Rev is short at 35. Mental note. Because he saw it. He saw the seller there 47 times before, right? All right. He's going to get about 1.5 points, right? He's going to get all excited, right? Here it comes. Oh, here it comes. See, I knew it was going to work. Oh, look, 1.5 points. Oh, look, I'm right for 2 points, right? He doesn't clear it at 32.75. He holds, and let's see what happens. Now, I have no idea which way this thing's going to go. My stop is at 28.75 on my long. I will make money no matter what, right? The old Rev is feeling brave. He's like, I caught the top of that thing. So now he moved his stop down to 34.75. He's so badass, right? Okay, watch. Here it comes. 34.75 stop. I'm going to win this one. It's going down. Oh, there's no way. So he made one tick on this trade, right? Okay, now if he stopped out, it can go down. If he didn't move his stop, it's going to go up. Just think about old losing you. Every single time you do that, this is what happens, right? Think of that, narrate that in your mind as you're watching this, right? Yep. Oh, yeah, he moved his stop back. Yep. He didn't get stopped out. Now he's going to move it back to 37.75. G-man. Yep. Let's think of all the ways that we can lose money on this short, right? Because we knew it was going down at 35, right? Oh, I'm going to give it some, we say, I'm going to give it some room to breathe. So if weak players are short, where's all their stops? And if all the weak players are long, where's their stops? Just think about those two areas, right? Welcome back to VWAP. Nothing to trade here, folks. Nothing to trade. You guys smell the burning of the eval and prop accounts? Think about the people trying to take the next long, the next short, the next long, the next short. Instead of just patiently waiting and just chilling. Oh, see, I knew it was going to sell 35. Oh, Lord. Okay, here they are, 31.50. All right, we're short. So then old losing Rev got stopped out at plus one tick. Now he's short at 31.50. Ouch. And folks, I'm just running scenarios, right? Like what would old losing Rev do, right? 31.50 is where he would be short. All right, they're leaning into the bid now. 36 Mancini held very nicely. Champion. Always wonder. $72% green. Yes. All right, welcome back to VPOC. How did we know, right? So first glimpse, they sold 35s. Okay. All right. So, all right, we've digested that, right? So now, what do they do with 31? What now? Because what if there's demand waiting, tucked right underneath here? What I'm not saying that there is. What if there is? Or what if the supply is sneakily waiting right here? All right, so they broke 32.75. Now they have to close above it to make it mean anything at all. Otherwise, this thing is going 29.50 quickly. And they're pinpricking it both ways, right? I mean, this looks lower, 29.50 here. This would be a great pinprick, wouldn't it? To close at like 33 right here. Well, we got a minute. There's no way. There's no way. There's too much time on the bar. They're gonna bleed this for everything they possibly can before this bar closes. Okay, 31s. There's too much time on the clock. 20 seconds here. Let's see what they do. This is actually a pivotal candle here, right? Because why would it close flat or green or red in that manner? Because it was supposed to fall apart here. Oh, now they go deep red, right? Does it go deep red right here? Or do they have them by the short and curlies? Because 36 over under on the 15-minute chart. 36 Mancini, 23.36, 42.51. So far, they've hit their head on 36 like a tall guy going through a door. right when they get the 8 EMA turning the 20 turning upwards, right? They just unload on them. Look. On the 2 minute, 34 over under. Under 34 is bearish. close above 34 changes the whole trajectory. I am not saying they're going to do that. Not at all. They are leaning into this bid, slowly working their way down to 29.50. That has to flip before I think anything long here. $71% green, folks. Let's go. What they're all wondering is there demand underneath 31? And can we play with it without getting caught? On the sell to open side, they're saying, well, we don't really want to sell to open because what if there's demand under 31? So it's in this weird flux. That's why I'm saying these are really important bars here. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was just saying that 30, there could be supply above 31 is what they're thinking, right? And that's what's happening, right? They're selling this, right? What I said was if it doesn't print 36, this is very bearish. Because 36 was our over under. And if they smack 36 and rip it higher, well. 3550 over under because you can see it as volume profile as a volume node. So what the algos are thinking is, okay, well, maybe we just fill this whole thing in because maybe there's demand under here, maybe there's supply above here. Well, we're stuck in the middle now. Only thing we can do is just look. The bars are building. Do they slap it down to VAL and then pop it? Do they slap it to VAH and then pop it? Now, those of you that are new to the room, first of all, welcome. Second of all, the way to understand this chart, Google stats 201. It's that simple. Google stats 201. This looks weak. Like all the supply you could eat at 35 and above, and they're like, hey, come get more. Now, what happens if that ends, right? Or what if they dump the supply below 35? Yeah, they need to find the next pocket of liquidity. Completed business at 34. Completed business at 30. So there's the boundaries, 34, 30. All right, don't forget, after the stream, we jump over into the Discord. People trading there almost 24 hours a day. Someone's always awake. Someone in some part of the world is always awake. Find our Discord over here. He's got all you can eat above 34. Not 35, 34. So when does he bag back, right? So let's say that he's got all you can eat at 34. Okay. What happens? What would it look like if he said, well, everybody wants it at 34. I think I can get 36. That would remove the liquidity, right? See, he's at 34. Okay, he's at 34 now, right? So right back to 31. Okay, we've seen this 1,000 times. Back to 34, and then what are you going to do? Okay, or 31, and then what are you going to do? Well, yeah, I mean, you can see they're leaning into anything above 31, right? So 34 and 35 is where they've been leaning. At some point, they're going to stop buying the 31s. Yep, there it goes. They're done. It's just too heavy. That's just too many touches. My long stop is 28.75. I will still make money, a small amount of money, if it hits my stop. I probably will not trade again this morning. We only have about 15, 16 minutes left of the stream here. Decision point right here, above 31 now, right? So think about it. They had him at 35.50. They had him at 35. They had him at 34. Okay, do they have him at 31? Do they have him at 32? Right? So that's the risk of going along, right? You're like, well, where's that guy's supply at? I don't know. It was at 34. Okay, but we also did have demand at 31, and that kind of dissipated too. So what now? That's what all of these players are thinking, right? And then it's going to snap them in one direction or the other. We don't know which direction. We don't care which direction. What we care about is, does it give us our pattern? Hey, Right back to 34, folks. How did he know? Decision point right here. $34 catching volume, or 3350, whatever that is, has 9,900 contracts at it. 3350 has 9,900 contracts here. Is he there or not? Because what if he goes like this? What if he goes, well, hell, everybody wanted at 34. What if I could get 36? That would pull the liquidity to 36. I'm not saying that's what's happening. Think about it, though. Because he was at 34 all the way through here. Now, when I say he, that's they, them, the, it, whatever, right? The supply. And here he is again. Yeah, I don't know which way we're going to go here, right? Because they're buying 31, they're selling 34. There's no directional favor, right? I don't see, and now that Scooby's long, it might go down now. Yikes. Yeah, 28.75 coming now. Damn. Yeah, they're going to snap it this time. They got him by the short and curlies. Now, weak traders are in at 34.25. Now they can run stops, and they're going to get mine, but it will be into profit. Yeah, there's your stop. You're out. Yeah, I knew once Scooby entered, I knew it was a stop out. Damn it. They're leaning into the bid. This will stop me into profit. All right, so now it's going to go up. Tight stop. I'm playing around, guys. Uh, 29 over under now, because that's where everybody's trying to place their mark. Lower Keltner. What did you say, 19? There's the VAL. What do they do? Do they crash right through it? Or not? Nice trade. Lower Keltner. There's going to be a sweep at below 19. You can see it, right? They're like, okay, come on now. Just a couple more stops. A little bit more liquidity removal, right? Just a little bit more, right? Because this is the point where they're, right, here's their order block. So now, do they buy it here or sell it? What's the black sheep? Decision point right here. Um, 2,300, 23 and 2250 by volume. 23 Mancini. Can they rip right through it? I think G is hunting 19. They're still leaning into the bid here. Uh, 25 got a big volume node right at the VAL. 25. Gotta go. See you later. All right, let me get this out of the way here. All right. Hello, traders over on X.com. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. Let's go ahead and get this review out of the way. We have had kind of a wild, narrow range / wide range session here. I'm slightly red, a small red here. just because I did a cowboy trade with a very small contract size. Nothing that I'm ever worried about, right? So what we started off inside narrow range, so we had to respect the Keltner channels. Anytime we were about to get a trade, it was in the Keltner channel, so there wasn't really any trades to be had. Okay, and so what we've had is just a wild swing right before the FOMC minutes. Okay, right now the minutes could either there could be something that the algorithms find in the minutes that sets this thing completely crazy, or it doesn't, and it just falls flat on its face and just goes sideways, right? So if we go to the 15-minute KISS chart, this is the first time we've since August 8th that we've ever been anywhere near the 200 simple, right? So now they're showing their hand where there was supply above 35 into the 42s, okay, into the 42s. Watching for 19. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and end the not the stream. We got a couple minutes on the stream. We're going to end the review here. We're waiting to see if it comes down into the 19s or not. We believe that there's a liquidity sweep about to happen underneath these 19s here. It just makes sense for that to happen, and then we can figure out which way it's going to go from there, right? So that's what we're watching for moving into the future. Remember, you've got the 20-year bond auction at 1:01 p.m. There's the results there, and you've got the FOMC at 2 p.m. releasing the minutes. All right, so we'll go ahead and flip back over. I'm watching 19 and 15. Stephen, that's going to be addressed on the first call. That's what we address immediately on the first call.
Order canceled.
Okay, stop down to 25.50. Okay, now that I've told you where my stop is, it can go up and hit it. All right, so now here, let's test the theory. I'm showing you my stop. Is it going to hit it or is it going to hit my targets? Now I'm showing you my stop. It has to hit it, right? Last trade of the day, everybody. I've got a call in about 2 minutes. The person I have the call with, please wait. $23 over under. Mancini. Pivot 24. If this prints 23.50, if this prints 23.50, it's absolutely going to push up towards the 25s. Okay, 2075 is your last volume node. Here it comes. Okay, here it comes. Probing. Last line of defense is 1925. The 15-minute target is 1775. $20.75 over under. Come on. One more push. Go. Stops down. First target. Thanks, G. 19 out. $17.75 over under by your 15-minute. I'm going to be greedy for another 2.5 points. Oh, goodness. Here it comes. 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 It's either going to give it to me or it's not. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more. Stops down.
Order
Bang! He shoots. He scores. Good night.